Everybody, and welcome to another episode of Planet Crafter. The last time we played this was in December, so I'm going back in. I can hardly remember where we got up to, but we'll find out pretty quickly. Let's get in there. Thank you for that. Let's find out where we were. Well, drone's going by the looks of it. Got a good amount of fusion power. Blue sky. Liquid water. Remember, we got through into the other area. Drink. Click to drink. So I've been playing Star Rupture since the end of January, so my memory of this game is faded, to say the least. But one thing I do know about this game is it's very good, right? So let's have a look. We need to go upstairs and have a look to see where our terraformation is and what our goals are. Everything's ticking. The oxygen isn't great, but what is our next goal? Our next stage is purified water cycle. Wow, okay, purified atmosphere. That's the current stage. Oh, so that's the... and that's ticking up quite nicely, it has to be said. We're at 81 mega TIs. Or mini TIs. Show interface. We've got a lot to unlock. Toxic goo removal explosives. Still a lot to unlock here. We've got loads of blueprint microchips. Okay. We've got plenty of power. This interface is a bit rubbish. You can't click and move. You have to use arrow keys, which is a bit meh. And if we'd been all the way down here, perhaps that's somewhere where we should explore. I remember we got into here. Definitely got into here. There's the toxicity. There's a goo point where you can actually farm it, and that's similar. That's for the spores. There's super alloy. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Some sort of area over there. Look at that. Some man-made base there. Okay. It does look like monorail system sort of heads. That looks like aluminium. Sulfur, there's definitely a base here. I mean, there's lots to do, right? So looks like we're in the middle of a storm. That doesn't stop us, right? Let's have a look to see what we brought in on the... Oh, look, food. We've not got food automated yet. Not really. We've got some food. A lot of storage. I don't think we're really producing anything here. Let's go and have a look upstairs. No, we're not. We've got one manufacturer going. Right, so we have plastic polymers created. Purification gel isn't looking too clever. And the reason for that is purification capsules. Not looking too clever. Can't really tell what the recipe is unless you go to this. Oh, pristine mushrooms. Okay, so those have to be handpicked anyway. Alright, okay. What have we got on the top floor? Another area. It's open. And okay, we're producing oxygen here. Wow, we've got very little else. So we haven't got our butterflies yet, and we haven't got our... Right, so there's a lot more to do. Show interface. Okay. I heard a machine make something there. It's got tons of toxins in it. And it's making toxic goo. And you're doing what? What are you bringing in? Ah, this here. Right. It's bringing in purified water. And toxins? Or is that an output? That's an output, isn't it? This is demanding toxic water and making purified water, which can be drunk. Okay. You're bringing in toxins. Okay, well, where's my vehicle? It's all the way over there. Well, there's got to be a reason it's all the way over there. What have we got here? We've got some plants. Nothing in the shuttle at the moment. I think the question is, what do we need? Isn't it? Right. Get some plants on the go. And we're doing atmospheric processing. Now, do we have a booster in the middle of this? That's a bit tight, isn't it? Machine optimizer. Purification amplifier 500%. Okay. So we do. We have some good. We have mining for the basic materials set up. Fine. I reckon let's go and get our buggy. There's clearly a reason why we left it. We must have left it because it was full. What is going on there? Right. Oh, it's... Get on. Right. Look at that. Yes. I see. Let's take that back. There's a mushroom. I want to get trees here. I know we were all gated behind purification, weren't we? So that made things difficult. I've got to remember how to do this now. So foundation grid, we need some for that. Right. So somewhere we should have an osmium box and a... Ah. Looks like we were switching over. There's that osmium box. Oh wow, that's full. Okay. What else do we have? We have circuit boards. Circuit boards. That's looking pretty full. So maybe we want to remove that. Now, what's the dismantle key? It's that one. What's in this locker? We can put T3 fertilizer in there. Okay. I'll probably want to build another one of those large storage lockers. T2 locker storage. That's pretty good. Okay, we seem to have an awful lot of osmium. So, I don't know, I'm going to put this osmium in this locker for the minute. We have some pristine mushrooms. Have a pristine mushroom. So as soon as I put that in here, that's going to be turned into something, I would imagine. Yeah, it makes sense. I've got a couple of iron on us, so let's go and use that to put some support underneath that foundation. That snapping's a bit janky, isn't it? Come on. Doesn't look right. Well, that's definitely not right. Maybe leave that for the minute. Who cares? Right, okay. These blooms on there, I don't remember seeing those before. A product of the changing planet. Toxic spores. I mean, alright, let's go through. Use. I think we probably got to go down to that base. Probably, I think there's a load of toxicity down there. But there must be a very good reason that we left the buggy, right? And the reason for that probably is because it's full. So we can't actually put it in our pocket. Right, and of course we would have this set to supply everything. I see. Right, let's take everything for the minute and take the buggy. Let's go back. Dump what we can. And then go and have a look at the other base. This world is changing, look. It's... I don't remember seeing that before. There's some toxicity in here as well. To walk in. Okay. I've got to squint down here. Oh, there was a big toxic area, wasn't there? We were cleaning up in the other area. I remember that now. Question is, if we go down there, we're going to be able to get back up. I see mushroom trees. Look. Oh. Well, there's a way. What is that big blue thing? I don't know. Oh, it's like a mushroom cloud, a mushroom itself. Right. Looks like there's a little base here. But we're not out of the toxicity yet. Okay. And cupboards. All sorts of goodies. About halfway on toxicity. Inventory full. Okay. Get out of the toxic cloud. Here we go. So now it starts to come back, right? Where's the vehicle? There it is. Right click to build. Now throw some things in it. And if they can be used, I think that's the point. If they can be picked up, then they will. There we go. So all of those are going to be picked up. That's good. These aren't. But at least we can drive back from here. O2 is looking a bit low. So let's get in. There's a container. Here's the thing. Shove the toxic goo in there. I remember that now. Because I don't think we're alright for toxic goo at the moment. We're not quite halfway here. There's a couple of containers, nice one. Some cosmic quartz, very nice. You grab that. I mean, these will dismantle at some point. Got in here. Cool. We're looking pretty full. T1 jetpack. We are looking pretty full. How's our toxicity looking? Right, we are full, so let's get out. It came back pretty quick, so we need to get out of here. We need to see what we can send back. Sort. There's the sort. There it is. We've got food, great. Oh no, I need that. Purified water, let's have that. Oh, I don't need that. Don't need that. There we go, we've got food, we've got some explosives. A load of this stuff's going. We'll shove these in a container. Then what this is giving us is it's telling us what we need to set up containers for. $26 of 52, so we're only halfway there. There must be a lot more toxicity here. Dump those. Dump those. Ah, well, there's some. Aha. Warning. Oh dear, no. Oh, that's not good. Come on, come on. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Whew. That was close. Right, back in. That's interesting. $36. Yeah, we're looking good. Oh, one more and we're done. So where is that? I'll have all that. You can have all that. Same with that. Thank you very much. Right, there is one more piece of toxic goo somewhere. Like that. Of that. Need water anyway. Okay, there is one more blob of toxic goo somewhere around here. Oh, I don't know if we can go in that water, to be honest. Whoa. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing it. Oxygen's looking a bit low, so let's start to head back. And it could be anywhere here, right? Let's dump this. Oh no, we don't have any. So somewhere in this vicinity there is one more blob of toxic goo. What? You. Okay, oxygen. We've got to find it. There it is. Bingo. Let's have the water, please. Okay. That's pretty good. Right, so let's have a look at the map. That area is now clear. That was pretty good. We were working on this last time, I'm sure. I'm not sure it's all done. So that might be somewhere to go to next. This, you know, all of this is inside here, so... yeah, I think it's almost got to get... You've got to come... Which way is it? To this base. And then you're across here. This base. There's an area. There's definitely an area. Yeah, okay. And let's have a look at and see what we've... which containers we need to create. So sort that again. Don't need that. Put that in. Put that in. We're overdone with osmium. We need to make some osmium rods. There we go. It's a way of archiving them. Really good. Okay. All right, let's have a little drive back. I believe there is a way back. Yeah. Right, so T2 rocket engines. T2 rocket engines, T2 mutagens. Well, there's rocket engines. Let's do T2 rocket engines, shall we? Set up. Command. Wow, so many items. T2 rocket engines. T2 rocket engine. That one, T2 mutagen, wasn't it? Well, there's T2 mutagen. So that needs to be a bigger container. Here we go. Right, so now. So we make this. Was osmium full? It was, wasn't it? Okay. So we don't need to be picking up osmium. Simple as that. T2 mutagen. Where are you? Looks like a petri dish. There it is. Demand T2 mutagen. Change that. This was why we were going up to the larger containers. Right, so that will now pull those from the buggy. And now we can do this and we can go supply everything. There we go. Now that's gone. Clear that. Then clear this. How do we clear this? Delete. And that is how we do it. Right, so osmium, we're not bothered about this. Let's put this in the shredder. I see. Don't think we're bothered about that. Okay. Right, circuit boards, we need a bigger one. Oops, sorry. Circuit boards, we need a bigger box. So let's find where circuit boards are. There, we make this one circuit boards. Demand circuit boards. Supply everything. Swing. Turn that off. Circuit board Excellent. Right, it's starting to make sense. Right, nitrogen cartridges, obsidian. Don't need that. Let's take the T1 jetpack. Right, nitrogen cartridges. I see, we're all stacked up here. And plenty of space in those at the minute. Not seen obsidian yet. Not seen nitrogen cartridges. We can do that one here. Demand. Nitrogen cartridge. We don't need the obsidian. Sorry, not the osmium. Haven't seen obsidian yet. There was a equipment lockup. Right. Need a bit of food. Bit of a drink. Right, obsidian, polymer plastic and zeolite. There's obsidian, so let's make a bigger obsidian. And we also want polymer plastic. Okay, polymer plastic. Where are you? Polymer plastic gets demanded. No, it doesn't. It gets created. Yeah. What are you doing? Nothing. Iron, titanium, silica, magnesium. Did we not have? We must have a polymer plastic locker. That looks as if it's empty. New blueprint, plastic rod. Woo, okay, so we want to be creating that. You don't create it in there. Ooh. Still don't have our food automated. Okay, you make it in here. Oh, plastic polymer we make upstairs, but where's it being held? Let's go upstairs. Polymer plastic was being made here. So where's it being demanded to? Plastic polymer. There it is. Okay, so the one that we just got In the buggy, that's surplus. We can ditch that. Zeolite. Do we have a source of zeolite? We probably do, actually. Equipment fuses. T3. Slurs, wasn't it? Motion blurs when you're moving sideways. Titanium. Zeolite. Okay, so we don't need that either. You and you can go in there. All right, we're good. So where do we want to get to next? We've cleared that area over there. Cleared this area. We've cleared this entire area. There's zeolite. I'm fairly certain we're mining that. I'm fairly certain we're mining. Oh god, I can't even remember what it's called now. And that, and that. Osmium, most certainly. That's iron. There's some blobs here. So, look at our goals again. We're 80% there. We want to get this plastic rod going, I think. I need to be carrying 2 super alloy and a... No, that's... I need the assembler machine. Where is that? Looks very similar. There. Autocrafter. 2 osmium and a super alloy rod. Let's go and get 2 osmium. We can get that from here. No, that's gone. So osmium. It was iridium. 2 osmium. There you are. 1, 2. And a super alloy rod. Oh, we don't have very many of those, do we? So, we probably want to order in some. We're looking for super alloy. Not great, not too clever. Okay, I don't think it really matters. Got production on other planets for those. So, let's build our autocrafter. That seems a bit interesting. What's a gap? That's a change. To be able to overlap these. I don't mind. Oh, it's round the other way. Let's try that again, shall we? Well, yeah, you can overlap them. There we go. And we're going to set this to polymer plastics. This needs toxins. Look, it needs loads, doesn't it? Plastic polymer and toxins. Yeah, nice. Okay. And we need a we've got some of this in the storage downstairs, right? So we can change the storage locker over to that. We have an opportunity here to kick out a load of these and change them over to the tier 2, so starting at the end here, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Let's kick that one out. Nope. Right. Storage locker. Where are you, little storage locker? You're there. Ah, 2 super alloy and a circuit board. 2 and a circuit board. Well, I don't like that. It's all overlapping at the back. Better. Okay. And what we're going to make out of you? We're going to go the polymer. In fact, we won't. We'll go here for the polymer rod. Where is it? Plastic rod. I want to go for a big container until we need it, basically. There we go. So that should have started to empty that. There's tungsten as well here. Tungsten rod. Well, I think we're back out again. Hydration low. So I do like the way this at least beeps, but I do think it should put notifications up on the screen a bit clearer when you're really critical. Not yet ready. So where were we here? We got that unlocked and we got it making, didn't we? Don't feel the need to make those. Let's have some super alloy rods. I felt they were a bit low. Didn't really feel that we need anything else. In which case we'll make that 425 until we figure it out. See you in a bit. So we're back off exploring again. Doing demand our super alloy rods from Prime, where they're manufacturing there. So we get very much a leg up because we've already done a lot of this. I wonder what our goals are. It would have told us about the amount of well, we need the terraformation index up. We know we're gated, so it's more or less exploring, removing goo. I think we get to a point where I think we're going to end up getting to a point where there is no toxic goo that we're currently bringing in, and we're going to need to set up like one of those farming units to bring it in. Okay. remember going over there. Not sure if we cleared that. It's a big old area. Oh, it's starting to rain. Here we go. Look, there's more toxicity. There's uranium here. Pristine mushrooms. Those are definitely sought after at the minute. Oh, look, there's a box. Thank you. This might be a change in my strategy from the previous game. Probably I would have dismantled that box. I'm not entirely certain where we are with the need for toxic goo at the moment. So I do know we need the. Ooh, I do know that we need the mushrooms. Oh my god! Let's get out. Look. Let's start taking damage. Wow. That was close, wasn't it? And better... Ouch. I'm not washing back up. Okay, we can put that in. We can get the measure of these, like what exactly we need and what we don't. We know we don't need zeolite. Looks like we don't need aluminium either. And we're not demanding super alloy. Possibly. We should have 25 here. Interesting. Put those for a minute. Oh no, there they go. They're being picked up now. Aha, 13 of 37. That looks grim. Were they containers? I seem to recall they were, you know. There's some. There's a box in the middle of that. Look. Thank you. Let's do it. Deconstruct uranium scraps. Okay. Sure, where's the vehicle? We clear it. We've cleared this area. Uh-oh. Level low. Oh, there it is. Wow, everything went there. What's to that? Uh-oh. I'm back. Interesting. We do collect the toxic goo. Okay. Does that mean the uranium went as well? It does. So we're not farming uranium at the moment. Possibly. So what happens with that? Toxic spores. Uh-oh, need that. Even the iron went. Which is interesting. Right, it's way round here. I want to get up into here, but it's got to be across this way. Let's go round. Let's just drive out of the toxic area. One of 50, 10 of 50. There's a mushroom. Thank you so much. There's a box. I haven't used one of these. Let's try it. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if that's any preferable to... Let me get in here. It's not, we came from underneath. You're not. toxicity levels nearly out. Let's get out of the area. And we can see our next target. Look, it's right over there. I'm cool with that. We got 13 more to get. I was tempted to... Inventory full. I was tempted to see if we can send back some of this toxic goo. Let's keep those. See what happens with that. Right, question is there more here? 40, so there are, there's 6, there we go. Five, come on. 6, we've done it. O2's running out. Okay, not a great deal coming off that. So this may indicate things like this purification is full. We'll see. We're not seeing a great deal coming off that. The goo, so I would suggest I'll see a container. Saw one up here as well. And one there. That'll do, pig. There wasn't a way into that, was there? No. Toxic water extracted, 0.75. Oh, we got to build a water. Toxic goo storage. Right, so that... I remember we built one of these and just shoved a load of stuff in it. Interesting. I see a box up there. Maybe they're not boxes. This is osmium. Good for osmium. Ah. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, that's just decoration. But wow. We have been in this base before, but I don't... Yeah, we didn't come in there. Does look like to me we actually cleared this area. Although there's toxic water. Oh, looks of it down the bottom. Have a look at this. Something inside. We want to deconstruct. There. Thank you. Don't need the osmium. Hydration, no. Food. Mm-hmm. Well, there's definitely stuff that we can come back here for. I do remember us going down to the bottom. Is it going to be a case of we're going to be struggling to find the toxic areas, like that toxic water? And further down the line. Don't need zeolite. So look at the map. So head over here. Base here. Then what we've got here. Looks grim. Whoa. Oops. My gosh. Okay, let's get out. Whoa. Right on the edge of a major toxic area. Now, this is the sort of thing where we might go, okay, we need to use a toxic explosive form. Yeah. Like that. I don't think this is dense enough. $33 of 150. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. What happened there? Oh, my toxicity's run out. That's why. Quick, 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 quick. Okay. That's interesting. I know. Okay, well, there we go. Keep an eye on that. There's a lot here, isn't there? So the toxicity gauge is smack in the centre of the screen, right? And I'm looking at my vitals at the left. Right, I need to get out. It's a long way. There we go. Okay, so we can influence the radius by making sure we clear the nearer areas first. Yeah. Inventory full. So we're still in toxic, still toxic, still toxic. So the actual area effect doesn't seem to modify it that much. Okay, but now we're out. We can move this vehicle forward a little bit, but not much. Let's see how that goes. Oh, I see something glimmering there. That reflection. That's just a reflection. This area. We're over halfway. Gotta get on drops. Good clear. Let's get out again and reset the toxicity bar. Got 35 more to find. Not a great deal coming off that. What was that storage container? Oh, it's one polymer. One plastic polymer and a silicon, and then we could have stuffed a load of that in there. Right, visibility not great. Some cosmic quartz again. Okay. 25 more. See a box. Have that. Put that in. Take that. There we go. We've got a plastic polymer box. All right. So we can. Let's go and build one over here. See how that helps us. Okay. So we need a bit of silicon. I'm hoping there is a bit here. Iron. Cobalt. Come on. Silicon. Inventory full. Of course it is. And there's one right behind it anyway. You. Don't need you. Don't need to see a light either. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Now we just need a piece of silicon. And then we build one of these containers. And that can hold an awful lot of this. I get it. Right. Brain. And you put that on supply all. Oxygen level low. Thank you for the reminder. Getting chilly, I'm just going to put my top on. My hoodie. There we go, that's a bit better. Right. So, more, let's replenish. And this is looking a little bit clearer. It's clearly some over in this direction. Oh look, we can... oh no, we can't. I was going to say we could drive in, but... still looking grim, isn't it? And if we need to be up top there, I think we probably do. The question is, how? Well, the monorail, by the looks of it, we've just come out of the radiation zone now. Thank you. It's up top, I believe. There's some. So how do we get up there? Well, this took a little while to come back to me, didn't it? There, build the container. So definitely want to be keeping hold of those polymer plastics. Plastic polymers, and then building these storage containers, then put them on supply, put the goo in it wherever they are, doesn't matter, so then they can go, they can be emptied in due course. Does that look like some goo over there? I don't think it does it? Have we done this area? We've done it. Cleared it. Fantastic. Well, as a result, there's still that plastic, so we need those water purifiers, so we definitely need to come back with some water purifiers. Food level low. How are you looking? Where's the little container? Pretty full. Thank you. So we've still got a ship on a planet that is shipping probably, I think it was pulsar quartz, and that's 2,000 for a full load. Haven't switched off. I don't know which planet it's on. There we go. Okay. Now we can shovel you lot in the back for now, and then meander on. Alright, so there's this toxic water, toxic water, so we definitely want to be coming back here. It's supposed to be cleaning the planet up. There's toxic water here. All this toxic water we've got to purify. There, I mean, there's a source of toxic goo when we run out of it. There's uranium, obsidian. Probably want to be heading through into here. How's our water looking? Water's looking good. Sorry, box. Now, I think we've probably had this one. Oh no, we haven't. Look, there's there's some plastic polymer. Brilliant. Nope, wrong one. We can't build one of these here yet. We're going to have to be very specific. Purification gel, tungsten. So we deliberately come out for that. Keep hold of this. We don't want it being sent off. clear these up. Otherwise, they become false. They become false alarms, right? So we end up looking at it and going, "Oh, I don't have any. You know, there's a box there that I haven't actually looked in, but it turns out that you already have." Right, let's see which way this is pointing. Sort of there. Should we go and have a look this way? Oh, gold. Wow, okay. Well, that looks like an area we can't even get into. But you can via the bridge. Disappears at 1.0 GPU purification. Right, so we're a long way away from that. We're like 1/5 of the way there. Okay. Whee! There's a box. See? False alarm. That looks like tungsten, doesn't it? Not though. Whoa! Nearly fell down. Okay. There might be a train that goes over that. Possibly not, though. That looks a wreck. There is a button. Okay. It's a wreck as well. Nothing in there. I press the button, which if there is a train, may come all the way here. Now we're in a toxic area again. These you can just right click on and immediately trade them in. Well, there's definitely some toxicity here. Yeah. 1 of 132. Okay, this looks grim. Okay, and that's in the clear. Very interesting what we can do going back that way. We can do this. Actually, no, we'll just stick it in there for the moment. There's no real way through here, is there? Well, that's working. Okay. Well, there's a little base. Circuit boards, etc. Or 132 is another area. Alright, it's part of the same area, I think. We touched here. I'm tempted if we get up here, if I can place a storage unit up here. Yeah. It's a good landmark. Oh, I need some need some silicon. God damn it. There's some magnesium. Come on, silicon. Magnesium. Heh. Going to take some water. Pick that up. Get out of here. There we go. And then see if we can place that. Yeah, you can't. But you can here. There we go. Inventory full. Oxygen level low. Oh, not good. Not good. Ooh, mama. Alright, put some stuff in the back. I'm not carrying any spare. Oh, I have got an extra oxygen capsule. Problem is, they look exactly the same, right? So that was my get out of jail free card. Yeah, not good. Okay, we're quite a way away from base here. Right, so must remember, big one is an oxygen capsule. We do have one. Okay, what's our food looking like? Not great. Vacuum bowl. Oh, we can see tons of goo, even from straight here. Building. Looking for goo. Interesting. Okay, well, it's not... Oh, rain coming. Get out of the toxic area. And also we can now fill up this container, you see. There we go. 46 of 132. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, but at least we can see tons of it. We're over halfway. Inventory is full. Some inside that building. Oxygen's not looking great. That is full. Okay, we're sort of getting ourselves painted into a corner. It is starting to rain, interesting. That is now full. There is a building. I saw there was toxic goo inside one of the buildings. If we can find another polymer. Yeah, if we find another polymer, then we can build another container. There's a way down. Okay, well, didn't. Ooh. Oxygen capsule. This is interesting. I quite like this. There's a big container, right? So I can just like throw that in there. Ooh. I'll be heading that way. Heading this way. Do need to find some polymer, and then can build another storage unit. That's interesting. Oh, can't climb that. Whee! Oh. by sheer coincidence, ended up over here. Which is really good, because I think that's going to help us do it. Inventory is full. Toxicity is not looking great. Let's get out of here. Right, we definitely want to come back to that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, well that is definitely full, so let's just drop these here. Put these in the vehicle. Uh-oh. That. Don't need zeolite. We don't need that. Level low, but we're on top of it. Okay, hydration. There was some containers over this direction. Did you see that? There's a biodome there as well. Look at that. There's our second container. Fantastic. Let's go and get a few more bits of this. Inventory is full. We need we're at 132. Sorry. We're at 102, 132, so 30 more. It's still quite a lot to find. Okay, but now we can build another one of these containers. Oh, we need a bit of silicon. So, another silicon hunt. There we go. So what I'm thinking here, we put all these in here, we go back to the vehicle and put as much as we can in the vehicle, and then we might be able to pick up any goo that's in there and bring that and put that in a container as well. Yep, we don't need that. Don't need that. Take these. Brilliant. Back in. Definitely that biodome there. There's a box there, just saw. Let's have a quick look in here. Surprising. Space food, thank you. Water bottle. Come on, pick it up. See some over there. Oxygen level low. We're never going to get back in time for that. Got a spare. Inventory is full. Oxygen went quickly there. I'll just not pay attention. Okay. It's looking pretty great. I've not seen a way that we can get a vehicle round here yet. There must be one. Well, there mustn't be anything. There may not be one, but I would think there is. There. Oh, come on. Okay, 5 more. And we're golden. Three more. And done. Still need to purify the water here. Oh, look at that. Yes. That's great. Is there anything here? Oh no, we looked here, didn't we? Ooh. Well, didn't look that hard. Okay. All of our toxic material's gone. Ah, look, there's a lift. There's a monorail. Train. Got there in the end. Uh-oh. That needs to be like an awooga. Don't need that. Right, well, we can see that there are these fertilizers aren't being picked up. These aren't being picked up. There's a lot here that's now no longer being picked up. It might be worth us going back and then setting up some more storage. Some bigger storage for some of these items. Because they're clearly... yeah, we need to be thinking about... I think we need to be bringing out the water purifiers. building those water purifiers. Let's try it here first. I think we did this one, but try it here first. And then work our way around, because we've got to do all that. And we also need to see... we need to see what our purification goals are. Right. I think we go back. I think we tool up for those purifiers. We're definitely going to need more storage at the base. That looks alien. There are better looking games, I have to say, but this one has got a very interesting gameplay loop. I like the way that the environment changes. You know, look at this. This wasn't like this when we first came. Woo, there's a box there. Thank you very much. So we now know what we need to do with that. So we need to somehow get back. I don't know which way. Do you? That way, to the left. Okay, so we now know, right, we can't take the vehicle. That's why it was here. There are things that were going to be picked up, but things that aren't, we need to go and deal with, right? So they've had ample opportunity to be picked up, so have they. So have they. There are things still being picked up, so we leave those. These, I think, Tuskers. We're probably going to need to build additional storage for those. So that's what we do. We go with that lot. Oh, you can even shove a load in the box, and it's a big old box as well, right? Right, now we can go and get more. They're all being picked up. Tungsten rod, do you reckon that is? It's all going now. It's because we're nearer. The toxic goo isn't. I don't think that is, or that, or that. I don't think any of these are either. We can now pick up the vehicle once that goes. Yep. Nice. We've got a whole crate full of that. Let's get through to the other side. This train needs a sound, doesn't it? Right, well, that's while we're travelling there, I'm just going to grab myself a glass of water. I have something better, a glass of lemonade. Right, so we don't need to deploy a wagon here for the moment. I mean, you might decide to build another base in the main area, or move your base, but actually I quite like this concept of just build one base, and that's my thing. Look, I even created these things. Look, toxic goo containers. Look, oh, what's that one? That one's, oh, that's on demand. What's this one then? Oh, that's on the spores. Spores, okay. Oh, this one's demand for toxic goo. Oh. Wow. Is that super alloy? Pretty cool. Right. Now look. Microplastics. Can't see. There's microplastics, and that's full. So, what even makes microplastics? It's tempting just to throw those into the bin. But it may be a resource that you can only find, right? Is that true? If we build another one of these machines, we can see a lot of storage. What did it require? Come on, I know you're in here somewhere. Autocrafter, 2 osmium, 1 super alloy. Rod. The super alloy rod was here. Oh, we did ask for some, didn't we? Is that on demand? It is on demand. We sent off for some. Are you telling me that didn't... Is that not set to deliver? It's not. Better. Right, to Osman. Right, so let's build another one of those machines. Find out what's needed for microplastics, but to be honest, I think microplastics are actually made in the machine downstairs. Yeah, you don't make them in here. They're made in here from toxic goo. Alright, so we really don't have a problem with microplastics. We can shove those in the bin. Same with that. Now we do want to have a look at the fuses because I think that is full, and I also think now we need separate cupboards for these. So fuse cartridge. Okay, that. What else we got here? Got a lot of energy multiplier fuses, so let's put these in there. Ah, we have to change the... It's a pity you can't just delete one of these. Oh, you can right click on it. You can right click on it and that will remove it. Sort. So there should be 4 here. Trade rocket. Growth. Production. Purification multiplier. You probably want to get this. We want to get those into that. Oh, here we go. I was going to say optimizer, right? So this, we need 100 mega PUs, mega purifications. We might be able to build a second optimizer. Excuse me. Because these hold 2 fuses. These only hold 1. Something to consider. Let's find a cupboard for these. Energy multiplier fuses. So yeah, we've only got 1 at the minute. Damn, what do I do with those? Not enough characters. Let's see if we can do anything with the purification multiplier. We know that we have these running up here. Place them too near, really. But we could, if we can place another one in here. We can't build that at the moment. If we build one of these. we can get that purification index going a lot better. Same with this. What's going on here? Heat multiplier. Okay, you're the best. Okay. You're not being multiplied presently. What are these? These are pressure. Is that still ice? Wow. So it's cold enough here. You don't get a sense of the temperature outside. It's cold enough for surface ice. So we've not got the temperature up anywhere near where it needs to be. Right. Explosives. So the question is, where are they? That's nearly full. You're not. You're full. You're full. Yeah, nowhere near. You're definitely full. Oh damn, we'd have to load the materials on the train, didn't we? Oh well. Go and get those. Right, what am I looking for? I'm actually looking for the components needed to make that multiplier, which is 2 iron, 1 cobalt, one uranium rod, explosive powder. I think we should go and order in some explosive powder. And before we send that, we got a trade rocket multiplier. Yeah, we do. But we probably want to build. Right, doesn't matter, let's send it. It's not really an issue at the moment. But let's go and build that purification multiplier. They should be now getting 1000%, yes. And I'm wondering whether or not we try and build another one. Because that is really what's driving our purification. Just enough to make one more. Saturation level low. We don't have a rocket launch pad, do we? Oh. Build one. Now they're getting 1500%. That's much better. Are these, what are they? T2 atmosphere processor, purifier. So I wonder, is there anything we can boost with the orbital rockets? Where's that screen? There. Yeah, we've got nothing. Terraformation rockets. Should definitely do that. That starts. That really starts to ramp things up. So, what do we need for that? We need... Oh, and I bet we can't build it yet. Hang on. Launch platform. Greatly speeds up the terraformation process. We can build it. We need three iron. 3 titanium. 3 super alloy. Where are you? There a minute ago. Like these to all be linked in. I think snapping on this game needs some work, to be honest. I do like these to be joined. Building a base, right? I wonder if it positions better if you build it on a platform. There is a staircase on the side of this thing. It goes like that, you see. Strikes me as odd. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're struggling with it too much, you go and build it elsewhere. I would like it to be part of the base. So you do that sort of thing. What's that link sign? Oop. Food level low. To level. I would like it to be part of this. Look, it's there, just linked, just snapped, but you can't place it. Now, why can't you place it? Because it's got the staircase on it. The staircase is pointing this way. Right, we've got a green there. We can get it on the back of that. That would work equally. Can't see. This needs a nudge feature like you have in Satisfactory. Alright. I wonder if I can get another row of foundations on the back there. so we just need some iron for that. Don't really use ice for anything other than initial planters like oxygen makers. But but you can't get it once it thaws out, right? So on that basis, it's always a good idea to have some. Right, foundation grid. It's interesting that I can't get that to snap up there. Oh, but I bet you if I can from above. Yeah, I can. Ooh. Press control. I'm wondering if once I've got this that I can attach the launch pad to it. Be nice if I could. Come on. I think that's worked. No, it hasn't. Oh, I just saw that. Did you see it? Bingo. Fantastic. Right, now we can build some more foundation grids and start to build the base out. See, I like this. Where are you? You're there. Come on. Ran out, but that's okay. Right. Oh, look, we've even got our staircase is even working. My God, I think that's probably the first time it's ever just sat and worked. Yeah, that's brilliant. Okay, I'm liking that. We need to get up here and then find out what we need for the rockets are. And we want to get one of each up here. Right, so magnetic field protection. Pressure multiplier. Don't want that. Let's get rid of that. Asteroid attraction. Global heat. Plant rocket. Right, we've got 5. We don't need that now. Don't need that. What was that? That was... Can't tell what that is. Plant rocket. And then a seed spreader. I don't think we can do an insect spreader. We don't need satellites. We don't need map information. Or the drone visualization. We've got that already. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad news because that's the last oxygen. How do we make oxygen? That was cobalt. There is a way to make oxygen. And we can build these T2 gas extractor. Right. Let's get one of these up. Silicon. 2 super alloy and a rocket engine. Rocket engines around the other side. See, we may not need to expand the storage if we actually start to use some of our resources. Oh, yeah, that's really cool. Okay. Right, what's the next one? 3 cobalt, 2 super alloy. We'll go and have a look as well. Upstairs, I mean, and have a look to see what effect that has. Good. We probably want this up at like 5,000, but this is a start. It humbles at 99 TTI. Right. Humble? Sorry, is that humble? Shouldn't that be prime? It's prime. Fine. Can't read. Okay. Right, where were we? Nice away. We can probably get some more of these going at the same time, right? So we want 1, 2, 1, 2. We need 3 rocket engines. We need mutagen. Need a fertilizer. We need 2 tree bark. I think we need a lerma. And we need whatever that is, that little bacteria sample. I've seen that around here. We must have bacteria sample somewhere. Am I missing something? Maybe it's on the other side. There's no way we don't have a container for bacteria sample. Super alloy, Shanga. Obsidian. That does not make sense. We most certainly have picked up bacteria samples while we've been around. Or maybe we haven't. Wonder what I left on the train. Is that more tree bark? Mutagen? Okay, look, we can get the other 2 rockets off, and then we'll go over to the. We won't. We need to offload some of this stuff. We'll see. So let's get that one off. Okay, now. We need that bacteria sample. And we'll just do once around the block. To make sure we're not going bonkers. T3 detoxification machine. Ooh, okay. We can kill off some of these as well. We can start to get rid of some of those and make the larger containers. Nice. I mean, it would appear to be a very real possibility that we don't have bacteria. In which case, then, let's go to the train and pick up stuff that we forgot. There's iridium and uranium all over the place there, but don't need it. That's mutagen, man, okay. Well, the answer then is to call some in. And we can look at the T3 purification machines. See what we need to build those, because those would be a significant uplift on the T2s. You couldn't place... I couldn't place them, I think, on foundations. I think that was one of the things I liked, placing things on the foundations. Right, Tusker seed. Okay, so there's one. So what we do, get rid of that. We'll build a unit for Tusker seeds, a larger container. 2 super alloy and a circuit board. Right. Let's just put the iron away for the minute. We're full. Okay. And do things like this. T2 mutagen. That. Right, we'll start to replace this row, this back row. Come on. Don't know how much further away we were at the end here. It's halfway on the oval. Yeah, we can place it a bit over to the. Right. I sound it. Right, to make that demand for Tusker seeds. What are they? 400%. Supply all. There'll go. Jolly good. And we're going to need a deconstruction machine. It's over here, is it? Yeah. We want some super alloy, right? So this is very simple. We're going to get a super alloy rod. We stick that in there. It takes some time. Anyway, let's not sit here and watch it. Right, so let's put this in here. That. We needed one for Shanga seeds. Shanga seeds, so get rid of that. And for that we need circuit board and 2 super alloys, see? Demand Shanga seeds, where are you? And then I saw Shanga seeds over here. That'll go. I'm going to start to clear that out. There we go. So what else did we bring? Right, mutagens. So mutagen is full. Now, mutagen is one probably you want to be, doesn't actually matter. So you probably want to put it over here. You tend to craft with it. But at the moment we don't know what we're crafting with anything. We're only crafting what we need because we've got resource on the other planets that we can pull in. Right, let's do it here. Wrong key. Pressing F, which in another game I've been playing is the action key and destroy key. Right. Don't need that on though. Too bright. Alright, we need some more super alloy. And a circuit board. Now I'm gonna call for some bacteria actually. I think that's probably the thing to do. Because we didn't find it. And nor did we have it on the train. And when we started earlier, we were at 80 mega TIs. We're at now 378 and increasing very, very quickly. So that is looking good. Yeah, look at the way that's going now. What did we were going to create a locker here for mutagen. This can always be moved around if, as and when we need. As you can see what we're doing at the moment anyway. Right. Don't need you. And demand. Oh, there it is. Hang on. I didn't just put that in there, did I? That was interesting. What did I just look at? That's animal food I clicked on. Right. Demand mutagen. Come on, little petri dish. Let's look. It's not animal food. Here it is. And then put that on supply. That's all gone. Yeah, plenty of capacity now there. We can make this a bacteria sample. And where were you? There. We'll go and grab one of our mutagens and our tree bark ready for when our ship comes back. And the next thing to look at was the T3 purification machine. T3 purification machine. And where do we make that? It's not in here. Oh, be a blueprint in here. Oh, it was a T3 detoxification. Fine. Right, okay. T3 detoxification machine. Let's build one of those and then see what it looks like, I suppose. I think we need that. So we need tungsten. Do we? 3 tungsten, 2 purification gel, and a plastic rod. So. Two of those. Did we see any tungsten here? I'm sure we're mining that. Where'd that plastic rod go? We place those into a small container. There we go. Right. Tungsten then. There it is. Not a great deal. So we're not mining tungsten. That's there. And is that because we don't have T3 miner open? I think we do have a T3 miner open. We do. So we need to go and place one. Build this T3 purification machine. Let's see what that looks like. That was a pretty good guess. That's just faster. It's got higher capacity. Right, you're doing that to those, I see. What are you demanding? Toxic water to make purified water. Alright, so you've got a much higher capacity on the output container. See, and it has 4 units in the middle. We've got 3. So you're demanding toxic goo. I think we turn that off. No. I think we do that. I think we do supply all. Then I think we do demand toxic goo. You're on supply anyway. You'll be on supply. Yeah. And then essentially that's going to open empty, right? So that's going to be on supply, everything. And this is on demand. So why haven't you moved? That should have gone to there. And let's change that one to toxic goo. There's a reason to put a name on it. I bet you those have demanded. That's demanded from the other storage containers. So all the drones have gone off. Let's have a look. Yeah, look. You can click on that. It's easier to use the arrow keys though. Yeah, they've all gone to go and pick up toxic goo, I suspect. There's aluminium there. So we can drop a T3 miner in that area as well. Do we have teleporters yet? Yes, we do. Well, there's the answer. There. I don't know where I want to place it yet. I think there. Right, we need... one superalloy. Pulsar quartz. Ooh, don't have a lot of that. Obsidian. Zeolite. Here. And one osmium. Right, we need to go and we need the same again and go out and then place one. I think the point is what you need somewhere that you're actually interested in getting to. Oops. Now one of the places we do go to quite regularly. No, you do it when you put your miners out. So that's the answer. Right. What I do is wherever I place a miner, I also place a teleporter. That gives me a jump point. So I'm guessing I've got an iridium miner here. Guessing I've got, or do I? Guessing I've got a zeolite miner here. May not have. If one of these at the back was okay for zeolite. I don't recall seeing zeolite up here. It was just the basics. So sulfur, titanium, silicon, magnesium, cobalt and iron. So they're all good there. Before the ice melts. How's our power looking? Okay, ice. T3 toxic water collector. Tungsten rods. We don't have tungsten coming here. Is tungsten on the map? Yes, it is. Right. So we definitely need tungsten. That's there. We need to get over there. We build a tungsten miner. So we've got to go all the way through here. We want to put a teleporter up there as well, and yeah, that's it. And then we start to get a bit more. We can get around a bit better. Right. Don't need that now. Oh, we should have our bacteria by now. What was that? Oh, that's a T3 miner. We only got those. It's interesting. We ordered 25. Oh right, the drones are busy. How many drones do we have? Are they all out? Yeah, I think they're all out. Okay. We can now send this rocket up. That's good. And then we want to get over and get tungsten going. I don't remember which one this is now. It's this one. Which one was it? Seed spreader rocket. Don't think we've got enough for the insect spreader yet. Purification rocket. Oh my god, look. Absolutely want to get one of those up. Oh look, T2 plant. We got the T1s up. We didn't put the T2s up though. There is just so much to do all the time. But we're going to start getting a bit smarter. We're not going to be travelling around. We're going to be jumping. At least to the point where we can jump from here. I would like to get some oxygen going. I can't remember the machine. I think it's a gas extractor. T2 gas extractor. We couldn't get the... Yeah, we can't get the tree spreaders going yet. Where is the gas extractor? It's got quite a distinctive look. There it is. So we can get that. Let's build one of those. Super alloy. Circuit board. And we've got some zeolite. I'm fairly certain we've got zeolite coming in. Maybe we don't. Maybe we haven't done that yet. Circuit board, we definitely, you know, these are just coming from dismantles or finds. At some point we're going to need to get those flowing. Right. T2 gas extractor. Put that there. Oxygen, thank you. Right, let's build some more of those. Do we need that anymore? All the other items that we can put on it. We don't really need methane or nitrogen at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. That'll give us some oxygen. I'm just going to take a bio. Back in a minute. Okay, I heard a ding there, but I didn't see what it was. Okay, that's fine. This gives out some heat and it gives out pressure as well. Look at our terraformation index going up now. That's much better. I don't think we need any more of those. I do think we probably want to get a purification rocket up because 1000% is just a no-brainer. Purification gel, 2 of those. We had tungsten somewhere, but we want the micro. Where's those plastic polymer? Yeah. 2 of those. These are really useful. We should probably carry some of those when putting out those containers for the goo. And where was tungsten? There, and not a great deal of it. Get you up. Let's have a look at the orbits now. Not that. Goody gumdrops. Purification 1000%. Plants, magnetic field protection. Excellent. We definitely want to get one of everything up. And if we can, multiple. Current stage, purified water cycle. Next stage, vegetation. We've got plants coming up, but we've got no insects or animals. Just going to grab a drink. Right. I wonder what I missed and what unlocked. Don't think there's anything there, but that is a T3 toxic water collector. That is interesting. Get that on. I think we definitely want to get tooled up for these. Oh, we did that. And we want to go and set up tungsten. So, two superalloy rods, one iridium rod, three titanium, we need some pulsar quartz. Now, at the moment, we don't have any, so we're going to have to rely on this. This breaks down into pulsar quartz. That's the way to transport it. Okay, we need osmium and zeolite. Haven't got anything mining osmium. Obsidian was down here. Should have some pulsar quartz now. Okay. That's good. Plastic rod. We're demanding those, and we're not. Don't look like we're making very many. But we're not making any. Why aren't we making any? Supply them. That's why. Now we're making plastic rods. Okay. Purification gel. And this is going to be a rare thing at the moment. That's a tungsten rod. We've only got a few of those. Oh, we have this to do as well. Alright, well, this is what it is. I'm geared. So let's go and... we need an osmium rod. Brilliant. Let's get over the other side. Do we need any food or anything before we go? Bearing in mind, we're not going to find a lot out there, I don't think. Alright, we've got 3 lots of food, some water, get some oxygen. Yeah. It's an emergency supply, right? Alright, let's get... oh look, zeolites spawning now. That's interesting, these stay behind. These used to despawn after meteorites hit. So this is going to be interesting because we're going to get round to the other side. We're going to find that area where we can mine the tungsten. Yay! Tungsten rod. Okay, we're going to. It's timely. We're going to find where we can mine the tungsten. I think you're supposed to jump out here. You know, you can call the lift. You can call it here. You can call the lift, not lift train. So we're going to get over to where the tungsten is and set up a miner and a teleporter and what looks like a water purification unit. It's weird. Go back. Okay, and we need to head that way. That way. Wagon. Yeah. My moon buggy fell over. Are we heading the right way? I believe we are. We definitely want to be mining tungsten here because you can't get it anywhere else, right? I think it's am I right in thinking that it's specific to this planet? I don't know. There's a base here. I don't recall seeing any of this. I've gone completely the wrong way. We need to go north. Oh, there's some toxicity there. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, was this that area I was trying to get into? I'm going to go over there. So I think this is right on the symbol. Oh, I'm well away. It's so easy to get disorientated with this game. I should be looking at the compass. I think, you see, on the map, it looks as if it's a raised area. But actually, I think it's not a raised area. It's an area that's down. Yeah. We've been here before. We've been here before because this is where I set up some of the containers. Is it on the edge of toxicity? Yeah, it is. This is an area that I was trying to purify. That's actually, wow, that one's emptied. Okay. So this is an area that has, not that way, it's this way. West. That way. I'm going mad. Yeah, north. Am I good for placing a miner here? Yeah, you must clean it up. Oh, well, right, okay. Well, we now know what we've got to do, right? And this was where we were last session, I remember very, very distinctly. We didn't finish cleaning this area. Inventory full. All right. Well, look, we can see it all over the shop. So, all good. Let's do the usual. That's down the slope and chuck a left. So we cleared all of this area last time. I want to be very careful about what I put in here. I don't need those. See what we can do. Set up the teleporter here temporarily. And call it tungsten for now. And that way we can get backwards and forwards very, very quickly. We don't need that. Don't need that. We only need one of those. Okay. There's an annoyance, right? So I can't sort the inventory now because that's in the way, but I want that to be there. Okay. So the point is we don't have to carry the materials, right? We've just dropped this, built it, so I'm not now carrying the materials for that. I wonder if we put a miner here, let's try it, just on the edge of the toxicity area, and see if it can actually mine. It can. Right. That's problem solved, right? Ooh. So we just need to be near the area. I'll tell you what I need. I need some iron. Because I want to create a platform next to this. And that is where I'm going to place that teleporter. So we're good now. We can supply tungsten. What was that as? Hydration. And we've got plenty of that on us. Okay. So, yes, we can go in there and do some more cleanup. But we've got a tungsten going. I wonder if we can place the... I don't think we can place the water purification unit until we've cleared this area. Now we're at 85, so let's continue. My gosh, this was such a big area, wasn't it? There was loads of stuff that we found here. So tempting to look in here. There's all sorts of things. But we need to do the goo. Do the goo! Do the goo. Toxic area information. Ooh. I bet you that was another toxicity thing we unlocked. Right. We're now an old hand at this, right? We can pretty much rip through this really, really quickly. We're already at 110. Right, that's in there. Let's go and get some more. Ooh, oxygen's low. Come on, goo, where are you? Ooh, what's that? Oh, look, these are a distraction. There. We've not got a lot of room in the inventory now. But it's out of the way, so it's not going to distract me each time I come back this way. Right, let's get rid of that. We've got 30 more toxic goo to find. That's quite a lot. Tell you what we can do as well. I can't empty that. Let's take that. We don't need the zeolite. Oh look, cosmic quartz we found. We've built that and that, so we don't need any of those materials now. They can all go back. Yeah, we're not. I don't think we're mining osmium at the moment, but nevertheless, we're not short of any. Don't even think I need the iron. I was going to build another platform and then move that goo container onto the platform, I think is the point, but it's let's see how full it is. Yeah, I can do it now. Take you, deconstruct. Build that there. That's much nicer. For it to be on a foundation. Right. Don't need that. Do need those. That. Back in. See if we can find 30 goo. Oh, oxygen level low. No, so you don't get long. Right. All we got to do is get back into the vehicle when you're good. Ah, look, there's a load, look. Did we bring the bombs? No, we didn't. There's tons here. We're going to hit this. Oh, somebody at the doorbell. Somebody's at the doorbell. The partner's going to answer the door. Okay. Well, we'll run out there. Oh, there's a bit still at the top there. And then I can see some more, so maybe we can do a jump there. Ooh, look at you. Yeah. What is that? Poster M. Oh, oh, oh. Food level. There's some food. Oh, we're full. Right. You. Yep. You. Any obsidian. That's it. And then the goo can all go here, you see? That'll be delivered anyway. Right. And then once we can get this area clear, and how much are we? We're only 10 away. Although finding 10 in this huge area is going to be tricky. Right, but we can see some, right? So there's one. Hydration level is low. How are we going to get... So that becomes a problem. How are you going to get up? Oh, well, there's something there. How to get up? I see a box. Oxygen level critical. Whew, that was lucky. Okay, I think we should go back and get some more oxygen. But... Oi. Yeah, made it up. Is this going to be our... Oh, look! One more. There is another toxic goo somewhere. Damn. Finding one is going to be an absolute nightmare. Okay, I want to get some oxygen because just use my emergency oxygen, and we're going to have to hunt for that last goo. But we can teleport back. Not a problem. Okay. Teleport back. Main base. And grab some oxygen. Oh, we can dedicate one of these. I should probably put it with the other one, with the water. But it's there for now. Right. Eat. We have some oxygen. We're good. What's the power looking like? Because we've just set up some quite heavy things, like those teleporters are juicy. 198 kilowatts. So we should be. We should build another power unit. Where are you? Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Not enough pulsar quartz, but get a fusion energy cell. That in there. We need 3 more pulsar quartz. In your own time. One, 2, 3. Thank you very much. Oh no, another one. 4. I think we probably stick another one in there. Just so we have some spare. And there we go. It's now plenty more power. Should be plenty. Yeah, no, 2.4 gigawatts. Okay. Teleporter. Right, this is going to be a bug hunt. Just one piece of toxic goo. Could even, like, it might even be in a container or something like that. I've certainly seen that before. We definitely did a good job of clearing out this area. Although I haven't said that, look, just found a blueprint box. Could be anywhere. Let's go and look for some obvious places, right? Okay, nothing jumping out. That's interesting. Did we just exit the... Yeah, that's outside of the toxic area. Up. I wonder if it's possible to get up. Oxygen's not looking great. Let's head back to the vehicle. Come on. Just one. I wonder, there was a rocket, wasn't there, that we unlocked. I wonder if the rocket can help us pinpoint it. That won't transport. Neither will that. But interesting that these aren't going, so that means aluminium is pretty stocked up at the other side. Similar with this. Okay, we don't need that anymore because we've created it. Back in water. Could it be in here? No. That's interesting. Can't get up there. We're gonna be running around this area for hours, I think, trying to find it. Doesn't mean we don't, we do. Doesn't mean we don't do it. We do need to do it. But it could well be that it's going to be running around for ages and ages until we just suddenly spot it. There's a container in there. One goo. Can't believe it. Let's go upstairs. And be thorough. No. There doesn't seem to be a way to get on top of that crane. Or these giant excavators. Oxygen's not looking good. I need to go and grab a load of oxygen, and so we can spend an extended amount of time out. I'll try and deconstruct. Get in it. Get in it. Okay. Take those. There's a whole load of stuff here that won't transport. Okay. I think what we do is we'll take a batch of something. I'll take what I know doesn't transport. Yeah. We know, for example, that zeolites we've got tons of. Same with osmium, so let's just take those. The rest of those will transport. At least that will alleviate some of it. And then we can teleport back. We have some things. We've got a poster. A poster up in the office. Toxicity. Okay, blueprint chips. Now we know osmium is pretty plentiful supply. Oh my god. Right, okay, so T3 fertilizer and T2 fertilizer. So we need a couple of large storage containers. We should build a couple of those. Let's take these out. Nope. And then build 2. Where are you? Not autocrafter. God, every time I want the autocrafter, I find the T2 locker. 2 super alloy, 1 circuit board. So we need 4 and 2 circuit boards. And then build that. And another one. I'm going to do T2 fertilizer, was it? Fertilizer and T3 fertilizer. That should empty out of there. Jolly good. Rocket engines were full, weren't they? And T2 fertilizer was around here somewhere or something, wasn't it? Maybe it's in the front row. T1 animal, T2 rocket is over here. T2 fertilizer was right back to back. Okay. Did we ever have a container for T3 fertilizer? Well, we did. We need one for aluminium. Which I think... don't even know where it is. if we move you, purification gel, over here. Put you on Deliveroo. That in there. Yep. Ooh. And then build a new container there. Where was aluminium? It's there. That's full. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, got plenty of aluminium. We've got plenty of osmium. I know we've got plenty of zeolite. And iron out the wazoo. That'll do. That solves that problem. Right. Super alloy. Super alloy we're very short of, but we've got a load of rods in. What were you going to be? Oh, you're roof. Okay, the idea there was I was going to build a locker for aluminium, but we've already got a large locker, so I don't think we want a second one. Circuit board. That's right, all of this is going to be converted over to the T2 lockers eventually. Right. Alright, now, I wanted to pick up some oxygen. See, water bottle, purified water. T2, yeah, I mean, we should have had the oxygen with it, to be honest. But it's there. Right, I've got 5. That should last a bit. Oh, not that way. Let's jump back over and then go and have a look again. So now we've got some oxygen. Gosh, look, there's a whole area in here. Scraps. There's an odd one here. The fact is, you know, if you're diving down and finding... There it is! Yay! There we go. Tenacity. That's what this game should be called, not toxicity, tenacity. Brilliant. Anyway, that is... oof. That's all working anyway. Oh, actually, you can come off there. I'll bet you're full. Yes. We can grab all that lot. Grab that. We're done here. Main base. Now there's some more, probably some more to explore there. Oh, we were going to put... Go there again. We're going to put that T3 water purifier down there, weren't we? And I was just going here. Get in there, please. Open T3 water purifier and then supply everything. Right. Okay, so we're probably going to end up coming back here for to build more, actually. Until it's clear the water, you see. Be my guess. Right, what have we got here? Right, iridium. I think we need iridium. I don't actually know if we've got iridium as a separate cupboard, to be honest. I'd like to gradually phase out this side. Uranium, osmium, iridium rod. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Iridium. For now. Demand. Iridium. Right, what else we got? So aluminium we've got tons. We don't need the silicon or the don't need that. We know we've got that. Mutagen. Right. Right, where are all the drones? Well, what are these? Pastera seeds. So we want to do. We're going to need to create a big one for big container for Pastera seeds. I don't want it over this side because it's the production area. The seeds don't tend to be used by anything, so they can be here quite happily. So T2 fertilizer actually is used by machines, but we may not be manufacturing here. Wrong one. T2 storage locker. So we'll make you Pastera seeds. Pastera seed. Well, that's slow. Wonder where the drones are. Okay. We need a bigger container for rocket engines. And we can put that over here. And T2s we can put there. Damn it. T2 rocket engine. Although I'm guessing we don't... Yeah, we don't have very many of them. It's fine. The point is that we can get rid of those. Okay. Oh, how did this go? We set this to empty, didn't we? That certainly hasn't finished emptying. What was that, though? That was microplastics, wasn't it? Yeah. Some beans. Been very lucky with the food. We didn't end up creating... I haven't ended up creating any farming plots yet. We don't have a container for this. Let's build one for that. T1 toxic goo removal explosives. We're gonna run out of text. Tree bark. Ooh. Well, hang on. What did we have here? Oh, we had water, didn't we? Yeah. Right. Chlorine dioxide. I'm fairly certain we've got that. Elsewhere. Oh. Did we not create one for toxic goo here? Spores. Oh yeah, we did. This is on demand. I think this needs to be on supply. Right. Oh, purification multiplier. Okay, so we should probably go and again boost up those purifiers. Definitely need to do some Nolna and tree bark. Are we able to build the biomes yet? One giga PU. And this one. And this generates tree bark. But it also generates oxygen, right? This is very good. Let's put that in. We need a butterfly biome and we need the T2 biome. Biodome, rather. Yeah, because it produces oxygen. Can't get the butterfly one going yet. But we can certainly get this one going. Right, and we needed a amplifier, and we can now build it. That's huge. Because it means we can place 2 boosters. I don't think we've got enough explosive powder. Oh no, we called some in. Somebody was thinking ahead. 1 uranium rod. Okay, that's huge. Let's go and build that over there. That will replace 2, I think, of the existing machines. So build that. It takes 3. My God. Okay, that's brilliant. Hang on, but that means we're still in the same position. Okay, fine. We need to. I need to put it back. If we can build another one. Doesn't matter for a minute. If we find another purification multiplier fuse, we build another one of these machines here. Another T2. I wonder what we can do with the heaters now. We're all the way up. T5s. We're cooking with gas. Let's get the. That's really good. Hydration low. Let's build the biome. T1 fertilizer. It's called fertilizer. Oh, we need bacteria. We need 1 super alloy. We're very light on that. And we need 1 sulfur. And we can now build that. Come on. Snap you. Hold down. Gotcha. Yay. I don't think we're going to supply on that. I'm never short on tree bark. If we do, then we'll change it then. Right, we got a load of stuff back from. That's really going to help with the oxygen. So we don't need that now. What was the constraint on the butterfly biome? 1 giga PU. Oh right, we're nowhere near that. Alright, that's just TI at the moment. Where are we on purification? 300 mega, so we're not even nowhere near that. Okay. Toxic area information displays toxic areas on your map. We definitely want to do this. Is that unlocked? I think it is. We can as well. We can start replacing heaters. One, two, three. 2, 3. Fine. I want to get the rocket on the to-do list. There's a T4 heater that we had. Now we're going to go to T5s. Huh. Let's see. Do they need a 3? Surely they don't. I think they might, you know. If they do, that's annoying. Anyway, let's go and get... I think they might need a 3x3. Let's go and get this purification or toxicity map. Toxic area information rocket. Displays toxic areas on your map. Absolutely. Let's get that going. Iron. I think we're 3x3 for the T5s. So we're going to need some. You know, I keep thinking I need to build a back door. That's going to be frustrating if... Put the T4 back for a minute until I can figure it out. And then I think actually not that one either. Because if we need 3 more squares, we should build foundations over here. Hold control. So that's 2. And then, okay, here's a thought. So build the T5. Yeah, I think it fits in a 3x3. And then take out one of those. Three by three. This is going to get oof. Oof. It's in a really good spot as well. We'll see how we go. Is that boosting? It is not. Capacity is 5 machines. Capacity is 5 machines? Oh, we definitely want to... Ooh. Very interesting. Does that mean that the T2 booster is 8 machines? I think it might be, you know. Damn, we don't have a pristine... We need to find another mushroom. Another pristine mushroom. Okay. So next time we find a pristine mushroom, don't put that. For pickup. Right. One of those. Uranium rod. 3 obsidian. I'm fairly certain that these... Oh, this is going to be awful. Everything's going to go to pot until I build this. This fills up to 8 machines. Yeah, capacity 8 machines. So we definitely need to get another one of those built. Didn't notice that difference. Need that for the heaters. I'm going to move it. Yeah, I'm not. I try and shuffle it over, but it actually needs to be in the middle of that square there. So I need to move that heater. Anyway, that should now cover all 8 machines, and yes, it does. That's why we have one in the centre. Okay, that's that. More heaters. Take that out for a minute. It's a distraction. Iridium. Super alloy. Explosive powder. I definitely need a back door. I'm going to put a back door in. Is that right? Yes, I believe it is. Hydration critical. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get rid of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take you down. It did that, yeah, it's a 3 by 3. Should be in the center of that square there. So we can get some heat multiplier fuses. That'll be quite good. See if we can build another one of these. I haven't even looked at pressure yet, right? So there's those down there. You need quite a lot of space for the T5 miners. Whereas these are nice and compact. Okay. Oh. Right, this is what I was going to explore. Ah, right, we need... Oof. I reckon we'll get it. Just... I think it will allow us. I need to place a... let's see if I can place one first. It will let us. Wasn't what I had in mind, because that's going to end up encroaching, but is what it is. 1, 2, 3. It's in the wrong place still, isn't it? It needs to move over one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get rid of this one. Needs to go there. This is sufficient, right? You just eight T5 heaters, one of these, and if you put 3 fuses in it, you're golden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Okay, let's see if we can build some more. Looks like we get 2 rods back and 1 explosive powder back with each heater. Let's drop that. So we don't build too many at a time. I'm going to be very interested to see what happens. Let's do it. No, not that one. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens when we build a rocket here, because it's sitting there, right? Okay. Let's take these down. Even like one of these T5s is as good as one of those as all of the T4s. Let's quantify that, right? 2,690 PKs, right? So 2,690 on a T4. 22,000. There's 10 times. So it's not just a bit better, it's an order of magnitude better. well, there's a super alloy. Luckily, I've got some iron there. Let's go and get some more. So literally, we can yoink those. 1, 2, 3. We can yoink all those heaters, and they're basically, those T4s are doing nothing compared to the T5s. Right. Yeah, by comparison, they're doing absolutely nothing. And the same will be... That's annoying. Right, I'll have to... No. Take that down. Then place that. Then place the T5. Heater. Right. Take you down. There we go. And if we get another 1, 2 T5s, then that's maxed. Oh, it's maxed as far as I go, right? You do you, obviously, but what I do is I build 8 of these, and it's more than enough. Super alloy. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. So a bit light on super alloy. 2, 3, 1. There we go. What have we got spare? Got a load of that now. That needs a bigger container generally. Use a lot of it. Fine. Here we go. Whoa, power. Okay, so we need to build another reactor. Well, that's lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 4. 4 of those. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we need more pulsar quartz. So we would be shipping in pulsar quartz. We can go and build this anyway. Then when the power comes on, we'll be good. That's our heaters. We're done. For the entire terraformation. And how are we looking for pulsar quartz, please? Come on. This processes 1 item every 45 seconds. You have to wait 45 seconds. Oh. Right. I've just worked it out. I don't know if you have. We've got no power. So here's the thing, right? So this machine relies on power. This is worth sharing. This is a disintegrator. It requires power. Now, where are you? This one does not. Recycling machine. We need a two magnesium, 2 silicon. So here's the thing. You always want to have one of those knocking around. Right. Or a recycling machine. So painted myself into a corner, right? Power went off, and the disintegrator machine could not disintegrate the material. But we need the pulsar quartz to build another reactor. Another nuclear fusion generator. We've not got enough now, because we used some to build the recycler. Where are you? One more. Thank you. I reckon we build another one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a couple. I think you get 3 per. And how many more reactors do we need? 1, 2 actually. And that'll be our 9, 8 in the middle of a booster. I'll have to call some fusion energy cells in. Okay. You only want to build 2. I don't want to waste the fusion energy cells. We do need to do one more. So we need 3 more. Load of osmium on this. Don't like getting rid of aluminium. Aluminium becomes scarce really, really quickly unless you're mining it. If you're mining it, then it's not a problem. You just put a miner down and you can just dump it all. Right, we're going to disintegrate that. We'll get our final. Then we want energy boosters, and you have to buy those. But we've got plenty of money. And also change these for a T2. Right. Energy multi... Oh, hang on. We got energy multiplier fuses. Yeah, we just... We've got loads. Oh, look. Power problem solved. Food level low. Bang. Done. We definitely want to change that transport rocket as well. We should have our pulsar quartz now. Yep. Place our final fusion generator. And what's our power looking like now? Uh, 41 gigawatts of spare power. Right, I'm just going to grab a drink. Let's have a point you at that. Oh no, that's not very fast. Point you at that, and I'll just go and grab a glass of lemonade. Okay. Heat. Doesn't look like it's going up very fast, does it? Right, where are we? We've got our heat out there. We've got plenty of power. We don't need to create any more heaters. We do want to create this rocket, but we need a pristine mushroom. So we need to find one of those. We probably do want to build these things. I mean, they're huge, the T5 ones. I won't bother for now. None of this is required. Not needed, not needed. We'll put this back. We should probably get... Do we have any heat multiplier fuses? No, and I think you have to buy them. I wonder... So, energy, plant, production, trade, growth. Oh, I tell you what we should do. We should also change this for a T2. Most definitely. And then we can get another fuse in there. What do we need? We need... Tell you what, we'll do 2 of those. We'll get 4 explosive powder. Yep. Oh, 2. Okay, it's fine. T3 atmosphere. Ah. Right, well there's another thing to build. Okay, so there's capacity in there for another one each. We want heat fuses. 2 of those. We've got there 2,000 heat each, and we've got 320,000. We've got plenty. Yeah, that'll do. And that shouldn't take long, right? 420 seconds. All right, what's involved in a T3 atmosphere processor purifier? I reckon we can build that. There's plastic rod. There. 2 of those. Purification gel. Ooh, okay, so we're not going to be able to get many of these up. And tungsten. Where was tungsten? Alright, well, plenty of tungsten now. And similarly, we'll go and have a look and see what the benefit of these is. Whoa, tell you what, we need a little bit more foundations running out there, don't we? Run out. Yeah. Let's make sure it's covering it. Okay. So these are 35 kilowatts, 29,250. And that is by comparison to 1,780. That's a significant difference. So one of these is more than all of these put together. I would very much like it if this would sit on foundations. Let's find out. None of the others have so far, annoyingly. So, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, pretty irritating, but it's what it is. Right? That's why they're up here. Just wanted somewhere flat where they would sit. And relatively, at least. Fine. Let's build as many as we can, I think, is the point. And get some foundations going there. Run out of yep. Out of iron. You can have those. We can build another one, can we? Don't need the coal well. We don't need the explosive powder now. All that. Take that down. Tungsten. And 2 plastic rods. Right, how many of these can we build? I think that's the answer there. One, two, another 2. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3. These are huge, aren't they? These items used to obstruct buildings, so that's actually new. Yeah. Something there, look, there's something there, right? That. So on the edge there, it's not. Not really got a grid snapping system. There we go. Anyway, those 3 are more than all of this lot. All good. And even these are going to start to look small once we get the rest of these purifications done. Now the question is, what was required for it? Oh look, we got more. Hang on. Oh, you get 2 of those in there. Right, that's really good. They're cost neutral. We've got grass coming up. A little bit of iron there. No. They're cost neutral, we can swap them all out. It was the purification gel that was a concern. 1, 2, 3. Right, 1, 2, 3. And we'll put that back. 1, 2, 2, 2. Because we're going to need it anyway. Oh, but they'll cost neutral. So we literally just need plastic rods and tungsten. And we can swap them out. Right. And same again, right? There's a piece of silicon. This is why I prefer these to be on foundations, because you can just place them. Right, now build another one. Let's just take these out, and then I'll know. These are going to cover all of them. 2, 3. I mean, it's already. I mean, one of them was more than all of them put together. So many times. Right, you lot go. You clearly are in demand. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 4, so that's 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I think that's more than enough. Don't need that. Don't need that. What do we need? Tungsten. That should be enough. Oh, fluffed that. Just moved at the last minute. Because when you go into the menu... There we go. That's brilliant. Let's move this. Be a bit more central. Brilliant. You all doesn't actually matter anyway. Hydration. Brilliant. Look. Lots. Still water ice on the floor, so the temperature's still not. It's even got these T5 heaters. Still not doing the business. Right. We got. Do I see trees? Very much like a pristine mushroom. There we go. Right. I don't know. That might be a really good point to wrap up, actually. We've done the purifiers. We don't have this yet. Maybe we go out and find a pristine mushroom. That would be a really good thing. Don't have a lot of... We've got a load of oxygen capsules. I've only got a couple of purified waters. I like... Oop. I like these because they're quite distinct compared to the purified waters. It would be really good to find a mushroom. Let's go and have a scout around in a local vicinity. This ground is starting to change its look. There's one. Scout around here in case there's more than one. Look, this water looks green. Yeah, going on there. Yoink. And there's pristine mushroom in there. What is that? Right. Well, okay. Yeah, don't really need the rest of that. Definitely want the purification rocket up, because then we can see where all the green water is, I think. Right, that didn't take much effort. So, two things here. One, we're gonna get that rocket up, and we'll be able to see whether or not it interferes with the heaters. It'd be funny if it does. And if it does, look at the size of those things. If it does, then maybe we need to think about moving them. I don't know why I'm here. I need... Put the mushrooms in there. It's like the tungsten is full. Let's get rid of that chip. And now we need to make a compass. Ah. Two aluminium. One magnesium. And silicon. Okay, that's that done. We need tungsten rod, a plastic rod, and rocket, T1 rocket engine. That little corner there is irritating me. Go and fill it in. How much is required for one of those? Just one. There we go. Right, let's see if this what effect this has. We can always move this, right? If it's in the way, we move it. That's the way we work. Way we roll. Right. Toxic area information rocket displays toxic areas on your map. That looks as if it's slightly fouled. Let's see what happens. Oh dear. Right, we're definitely going to have to move. We're definitely going to have to move the launch pad. That's funny. We only need to move it by one, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how long it is. 10, 11, 12, whatever. Let's go upstairs and have a look to see what effect that's had on the satellites. Is it actually launched or not? Oh no, toxic area information rocket. There it is, right? So there we go. Right, so now we can see. Wow, okay, so that's still toxic. Okay, there's a bit of toxicity there. Right, that's really useful. And I told you inside that cave there is something, so that really gives us some targets now. We need to move that launch pad. That was so funny. Yep, that wasn't intended. Right, we're going to have the same fun, aren't we, putting this in? That's all I need. Now we might as well. We'll do it this way. Actually, or do we? Do we do it that way? Yeah, because it was supposed to be. We'll see. We'll see. It was supposed to be that the heaters were to one's, adjacent, but not actually on the launch pad itself, which is what happened. So let's try that. Food. No. Launch pad, please. Launch platform. That was funny. That is going to now be a faff to get in again, isn't it? It's so annoying. Whoa, fell through. If it ends up being stepped up, I don't mind that. That's fine. I just want it to snap onto the existing structure. You know, like even like that. That's fine. As long as it snaps, that's really it. And now I'll build a staircase or something. It's fine. That'll do. I'm going to have some fun with that. Let's go and get some more Iron. Give it. Right. I mean, we're not going to be up there much anyway, but burn through this. Looks like a lot. I need to take that down. We have to be very careful about dismantling too much. One hit. Because your inventory's small. That was hilarious. Right, anyway, where are you? Come on, T5 heater. Foundation. Hold on. I mean, in some ways I don't mind the, you know, it's quite organic the way you build this, and it doesn't really matter, but the, you know, the satisfactory builder in me wants to see this, like, some snap points, some nice snap points. So you can get a bit of uniformity going. Otherwise it's pretty organic. Right, need some foundations here. Where are we looking? We need a staircase. Whoa, okay, so wow, that even... We need another foundation. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Hold on a minute, come on you. A snap. Come on. Come on, go down. You're not going to snap. Hang on. What if I put another foundation on there? Then another one here. And a... That work? Oh no. Oxygen level critical. I'm too busy focusing on that. That's really weird. But it's sort of working, it's floating a bit. It's come down a bit more. Come on, how can that float up like that? It's ridiculous. Right, you. There we go. Come on. Oh, it's trying to snap to the other staircase, that's why. And when it does... Hang on. I now try and put another staircase there. Does that... Well, that works. And then... You can't get one in there. That's so weird. I can live with that. Oh, I've just run out of iron. Okay, that's fine. Look, that now has... This is now like a ramp. It still has a way down. All looks good. They can put some railings around this or something. Yeah, I like it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire. Fabulous. Right, well, I think we made some really good progress there. We're up to purified oceans. Wow. Okay. Well, maybe actually I'm going to take a break and then I'll be back in a bit. So I might do some more. And we're back. I hope. Yes. Okay. Now, doing. I gotta be careful what I do with the pristine mushroom. Oh, actually, I can dump this pristine mushroom now. Let's have a look at what other rockets potentially we can launch, and that way, if one requires a pristine mushroom. That's so jank. Yeah. Whoa. Not done that. 5,000. Yeah, we're good. Missing foundation. Let's go and fill that hole in, shall we? So don't fall foul of that again. Thanks. Okay. Right, heat sorted. We've got terraforming on 10.7 giga TI, blah blah blah. We need to be up in the Terra TIs, TTIs. Of that. I suppose we let that go. Oh, these form part of purification gels or something like that. That's why. I believe. Right. We've got some oxygen, we've got more than enough oxygen, we've got some water, and we've got some food. Hello. I think that's an osmium rocket. An osmium asteroid. Let's see where that went. Anyway. So, oh, look at that, look. Oh, look, you can actually see that. Right, but we can actually see a harvester point. That's because we've got past the we've got the insect part on now. There's still some toxicity here. Oh, that's around the other side. That was the base we did there. Okay. Still lots here. Ah, that was what I was going to look at. Let's see what our actual toxicity goals are. And now we're comparing against that. Right, we're at 868 of 2000, so we've got a long way to go on that. And we've cleared just under 50% of toxic areas. Okay. Here's a T4. Detoxo tree seed. Okay. Yeah. Ah, so overall progression, I think I just saw it there. 43%. We made good inroads, but we're certainly not going to complete it in this session. We're in a buggy, yes. Do we want to build the T5s, T5 drills? There it is. 6 super alloy, 3 osmium. I'll build one and then you'll see what I mean about this, the scale of things. Osmium. And 6 super alloy. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. That's the one, T5 drill. God damn it. Well, that's interesting. That actually filled up. So we must be must be mining osmium somewhere. They won't be filling up otherwise. Right. Osmium rod. And super alloy. Ooh, not enough. Right, so we need to call in some more super alloy rods. Obviously, we've built production on another planet Prime in this case. Otherwise, we'd have to build it here. But this is an expansion, right? So you wouldn't necessarily start. You could do a toxicity start, but that's not the situation I'm in. Come on, where are you? Super alloy rod. There are 168 apparently. Let's have 25 of them, please. Right, so we can't build that anyway for the minute. In which case, what are we doing? I did say that was a good break point, didn't I? Do we want to get some food? It would be nice. Can I build a planter? I believe I can now. T3 fertilizer. Bioplastic nugget. Fertilizer. It's just not called a T1, it's just called fertilizer. One super app. We haven't even got any drone. We've got one drone. But, sorry, we haven't got any that are like pulling in items regularly. It's a push, isn't it? Right. Right, we'll make some beans. Beans are one of the best food sources, but they are the best food source. Unless that's changed, certainly were when I was on the other planets. That's it. Okay. Now, we might want to, as a result, build one of those harvesters. And that requires... Ooh. Non-trivial. Quasar? And osmium. Now, where can we place this? I think some more iron. Thousand Terra tokens. That's interesting. That's not snapped. Just off. Annoying. Both like it. Oh well. Just going to see if this works here. Oh, 45 giga-TI. Wow, okay. Right, so we're not building that anytime soon. Okay. Fine. Hang on, space food is the one you want. That's 99%. This high quality food, 90. Generally call that in. Although that tends to be, I tend to manufacture it, but it's manufactured on Prime. Should probably bring some of that in. Right, so we can't build that. Built that. We can't build that at the moment. We've built that. We should probably take a teleporter with us. Do we need to mine anything? Oh, look at the sky. We probably need to go in here. Do these systematically. Take a teleporter with us. One super alloy rod. Obsidian. We're going to try and jump out in the cave. See how that goes. Either that or just wander up, actually. Where is the... Oh, we teleported. Okay. There we go. Oh, we need to be able to get out of here as well. Oh. Okay, we can actually get up here. Ah, and when we're up here, there's no toxicity, right? So that's good. There's your safe point. The issue here is if I go down, can I get back up again? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's good. That refreshes. We deploy our vehicle. That in. Oh, I nearly did that. Okay. Still got our materials to build a teleporter. The question is, can we build a teleporter here? And the answer is no. And build a teleporter up here. And the answer is yes. Oxygen. It's floating. Alright. It's working. Right. Aha. Come on, baby. Have I just cleared that? Yeah, I've... That's brilliant. Okay. That is no longer toxic. Uh-oh. Clearly that's gonna go nowhere. Same as some of this. Okay. That's interesting. Let's see if I can... I'm in a bit of a catch-22 now. I tell you what I'm do. We use this to go back. We drop some stuff off. No sign on these things to be able to change it. Right, another toxic goo container. Needed. One. The plastic polymer. Interesting. And one silicon. Right. This is just weird. So let's take that. We've got no requirement to come in here again. As far as I can tell. But there is a second area. There's a place over there. I'm sure we've seen this before. Let's go all over the place. Okay, we're out the goo. But there is goo here. Ah. Ah, there's a building. Nice. Okay. I mean, you could dismantle all these solar panels and get a load of solar power. Don't really need it though. Okay. Where are you? Uh-oh. Don't... No. That's our teleporter. We need our materials for our teleporter. Uh-oh. Right. In fact, we can have a little drive, can't we? Look what's happening to the map. We're looking south. We want to go that way. Ooh, look, there's a base over there. Yeah. Ah, that's what we do. We go to avoid us losing the teleporter. We do that. Wow. Wow, you want to get here early on. When you need all this stuff. Look at all that. What's very interesting about this game, of course, there are no hostile enemies. None whatsoever. Which means it's a pretty chill game, but it also means that it's, I'll tell you what we want to do. We want to build another one of these, pods. Of course, we can now dump all this with impunity because we know that it's not going to result in our teleporter being consumed or being sent back. Right, what do I want? I want microplastics, polymer. Are you actually working? What do you produce? Supply everything. But you. You'll supply everything. Okay. You're supposed to be spores for the... Right, for the... So we don't have the spores. And what do you require? Toxins and microplastics. Do we need to put microplastics on here as well? Those. What produces the toxins? It should be on the lowest, right? Yeah, priority lowest. And the idea is it's supposed to give you demand, you're supposed to supply. So I don't get why you're not supplying purified water. There we go. The toxins are coming out of the toxic water. Where do the toxins go? They go in here. So we need the water. Right, anyway. Came back for some of this to go and build a container. Yeah. You're actually demanding now. Anyway. Back in. There's a whole load of stuff here you would dismantle. These are nice stairs. We don't have stairs like these. What's that? Yeah, some cool stuff. More cool stuff. I mean, you'd have all of this material, right? If you didn't have other planets behind you providing supplies. Inventory full. Okay. Then you would definitely be in here salvaging everything you can lay your hands on. Right. Built quite a maze here, haven't they? There. Need 7 more. So supposedly there's some way up here. Go, just get in. Uh-oh. Close. There's a way out. This wasn't obvious. Spacesuit there. Great deal else. Right, there are 3 more. What's it go? There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a message. Well, it seems vague. Aha. Didn't spot that on the way in. Looks like somebody's been here already. We need the osmium, do we? Or zeolite. I think we're good here. Are we? Yes, we are. So, woo, oxygen level. There's gonna be more of going into each of these areas, and yeah, no, we don't need those. Right. The osmium we don't need. Got some nice pickups coming up there. We don't need the zeolite either. Got a container full of toxic goo, which is set to supply everything now, and it wasn't. I think we're good as far as that is concerned. You don't get many shipwrecks here, and I quite enjoyed the shipwrecks. But it is what it is. Oh, we need to pick up our teleporter, don't we? I see, look, I can see some toxicity right there. Doesn't look very far. Ooh, there's a whole space to get in here. of 23. Five more. Well, that is very interesting. Ooh. An osmium cave. Toxic water. Damn it. I don't know, get out. I don't think we came in this way, did we? It's hyper confusing. Oh, there's a ramp there. Right, so there's toxic water. I bet if we look at the map... Oh, no. Interesting. Not showing. Okay. Build our teleporter. Then anything we throw in the back now. Is a fair pickup. Did we do a demand on iridium? And we know these aren't going to get picked up, right? That's not how they work. We know that's full. We know tree bark is not going to get picked up. That was lucky. Tree bark. Yeah. Two superalloy. Circuit board. Tree bark. Okay. How are you looking? Not too clever. Oh, we know that can't get picked up. Nulna seeds, iridium, energy multiplier fuse, right? So let's go and look at those. Right, where the spacesuit, we know they don't get picked up. Equipment. Nulna seeds are there, and they're 300%. So we know that they're. Oh, we're going to have to move some of this stuff. So. Move this around here, so. And darn. Nice interface, I have to say. It works. You just click, press return, does its stuff. Let's have a look at energy multiplier fuses, because I don't think this is set to demand. Food level critical. Need to eat. Hydration isn't looking too clever either. We could bring in some high quality food. I think that might be a good idea. Although we've managed to find quite a lot of like space food. So 2. Yeah. Which is good enough. We have some oxygen, have some water. Right. What next? That can't output any more toxins because it can't output any more toxic waste. We need to move this. I bet you that's empty. So we can get rid of that. We can do circuit board. But that was supposed to be pristine mushrooms. Demand. Phew. Ah, there. this is going to be purified water. Read the text. Demand purified water. And now ooh, what's that? Okay. Well, doesn't make a great deal of difference, does it? But the point is that frees up this then to produce toxins, and the toxins are used to create the other items. I can't remember what they were now. Right. Oh my god, do you know what? We set up that T3. I don't even recall if we set it up to deliver. We should go there. T3 water purifier down here. Did we actually set it to deliver? Okay, so that has now, that can't extract anymore. That's interesting. So we move it. I've just had a thought. I'm going to drop this down here, because this water was all not great. So, 1 of 125. So it's a finite resource, right? You're going to get 125 toxic water out of it. And then you need to keep moving it. Okay. Iridium. Oh, it's full. Okay. We need a bigger iridium container. Don't know why I did that. It's old school. Okay, get rid of you. Demand. Squash seed. fine. Build another container. Surprised we haven't fallen foul of the super alloy yet. Not because we're not making it here. We're managing to find enough. What was this going to be? Iridium. In your own time. Okay. There we go, I've got some toxins. Can't see. Oh. Right, so what do we need to do here? Is there anything we need to do? No. Fine. Get back in there. Buggy and drive. Right, so. It's all that way. Oh, God. Whoa. So we're not even creating trees here, and we've got these big mushrooms. I just saw a storage box. Okay. Be careful there, because I don't want to send our gear back. Alright, we can build zeolite here. I think we already did it. Genuinely think we already built zeolite production. Look at you, there you are. Woof, 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 woof. A T2 ore extractor. Okay, so teleporter, please. Do we have any iron here? No, titanium. There's iron. Okay, we're going to put a... Where are you? Foundation. One teleporter. Zeolite. We get another iron. Okay. Have that as well. Right, there we go. Zeolite. Right, now we're going to go away and do a T3. I don't know why I've got a T2. Oh, probably because that was all we had at the time. No. And we didn't have the ability to deploy teleporters at that time. So we want a T3 miner. Which is a super element. Osmium. Iridium. 3. Those, CLI. C3. Supply all. Now I don't need any of this, so I do pig. I thought we had. I bet you there's one set up for iridium as well. Now I don't like the way that looks. Huh? There we go. You're good. I don't know why a T2 should have a bigger box than a T3. But I don't think a T2 can be targeted. I think that's the point. Don't need that there. Right. Looks good. There's an area over here as well. We hit that earlier. This is a place where you can mine goo. We've got to get in there somehow. Probably even running along this track. Right. Look, 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 look. We can drink that stuff now. So we don't need that, but we do need that. We'll take that as well. You do need to keep moving these. I mean, you don't need to. You could leave it and it's permanent, right? But the point is, you can and probably should move them. My God, we don't want to go that way. Is there a way through here? Whoa! Uh-oh. We're good. Six of 9? I can get that. No. It still says 6 of 9. I think 3 of those were outside of area. Oh. There we go. Saying to the left here. One more. Probably hold on to those. No one round there. We don't have our teleporter anymore. Oh, but we can go back to Zeolite to teleport out. I sent the T2 water extractor back. I tell you what, we should let's bookmark a T3 water extractor as well. Oh, tungsten rods. don't have a machine for that yet. Well, that looks intriguing, doesn't it? There's someone can see it up on the top there. Okay, so that's... Oh, there they are. Oh. Storage unit on the side of a vehicle. Does that mean that one at the top there has one as well? It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we didn't have enough materials to make a teleporter. Some interesting things though. Hmm. Right. Let's get back here. Teleport out, and I think we'll wrap there. This has been a good session. Made good inroads. There's definitely something down there. Okay, it's an Osmian cave or something like that. Love the way the world is changing. Ooh, oh, oh. What do I get stuck on? A flower. Uh-oh. Oh, not good. One of my bugbears. This is this vehicle gets caught on the slightest thing. Needs to be less sensitive to that. Okay. Now, what's our back storage looking like? Pretty good. We know that aluminium's not going to get picked up. I hope the rest of this is. I'd be interested to know how many drones we've got. Cause we've got 50. And I'm not seeing 50 on there. Maybe I am. We're pretty far out. We definitely need to deploy a teleporter to each of our areas. So one to Osmia. I think there's an Iridium one. We've got one at Tungsten. We don't need whatever that is. That's titanium. We're mining that. Same with iron. We don't need aluminium, even though we're mining that. We've got tons. Sorry, we're not mining it. We've got tons of aluminium. Okay. I'm sorely tempted to take that lot, hit the button, then go to main base. There we go. Yeah, we knew that wasn't going to go anywhere. Brilliant. Equipment. Sipto, Compto. We'll have to get a some spacesuit mannequins out and put some out here. In fact, oh, it's quasar quartz and it's super alloy rods. This isn't cheap. Mind you, we can make quasar. They make this deliberately expensive because it's end game. How many have we got? What should we do? Should we put some along here? Yeah, good idea. See what they look like then. Equipment. Comto. Sifo. Tubio. Roal. Wow. Loads of those. Cool. There we go. Comto. Sifo. Tubio. Wow. There we go. They're cool, aren't they? Interesting. Well, look, this is a game that has got plenty of hours left in it to play. Power not a problem. 50%, so we're halfway there. Purification's at 16.92 gigapus. Our purification is going very well. I think the terraformation will run ahead of the actual purification. In other words, we'll have the planet terraformed before we finish the purification element, I think. But we'll see, you know. Who knows? Yeah, insects are coming up now, look. Not sure what you need to do to get the terraformation. That's here. Ah, right. So insects, breathable atmosphere, natural life, complete terraformation. I think we've got quite a lot to go. I see. Spacesuit Ali J. Gooks. We haven't seen either of these. Allige. So we've got 4 stages to go, but we're only 50% of the terraformation. Yeah, Prime's rocking ahead of everyone else on terraformation, but also Qualis is very, very strong. So that was actually I did Prime, Selenia, Humble, then Qualis. Qualis is way out ahead of everybody else. Right. Oh, look, it's got a hinge. Right, let's go and eat and drink something. And ooh, some beans. Ah, beans. Yes. Beans. We no longer need this. Interesting. So cosmic quartz is not being picked up. Nor are rocket engines. They are on demand. Well, that is, I think, just everything else is busy, is it? Yeah, we've definitely got iridium producing as well. Wow. Purified water. We need to consider changing that over to, yeah, to a tier 3 detoxification machine. And how the hell are we going to do that? I'll tell you how we do it. We stop demanding. Build the T3. Where's purification gel? Is there? Constant. We get the plastic rod. Build this on the opposite side. So rather than try and break it and replace it, we're going to have to change it. So this one. Hang on. Yeah. Not do it yet because I think we're going to get a load of water coming in from the others. Let's up the demand yet. Similarly with this. There we go. Aha. Because then this has got a much bigger. Okay. Okay. Similar with this. What's this one for? I think this one's for supply everything. Oh. This one is demand for spores. This one's goo. And toxic water. Okay. Toxic goo. Toxic water. And this one I don't think we can do a lot with because we haven't got any toxic spores being harvested unless they're picked up. But we can do something similar that we put a tier 3 here when we get to that stage. This needs to deliver. Oh. I definitely don't want to be getting rid of purified water. Why aren't you picked up? Command rocket engine. Should have long ago been picked up. Let me this cosmic quartz. I bet you that's full. No, it's not. Oh. So the alright, but you've got 25. So why aren't you picking up? That's bugged. See, 30 drones available, right? And not one of them's come to this. That's something not right there. Should have come to this by now. Supply everything. $30 drones. 30 drones sitting idle. It's not right. They should have been in there. Anyway, right. Keep saying we're going to wrap up, then don't. But that's because this game just like keeps you. Oh, just one more thing. Just that. Oh. Right, we don't need another miner. We do want to set up some more teleporters so we can just jump around to different aspects of the base. Oh, sorry, of the yeah. I was going to say the build, but it isn't a build, is it? Of the planet. Now, I think we've got something. We've got iridium here. Definitely, we need to get in here with a T3. I think down the bottom. T3 water purifier. I think it'd be a very good idea to systematically work through this map. We need to get a teleporter in there as well. So we want one in iridium, we want one in osmium. It saves us something to travel. It's no time like the present. We've got to do this now. I'll tell you why. Because I'm sitting here thinking the next time I come and play this, I'm never going to remember that. So, super alloy rod. 1, 2. We need 4 pulsar. We need 2 obsidian. And we need 2 zeolite. And we need 2 osmium. Right, and we're going to do that, and that's where we're gonna end. So, got some water, a bit of oxygen, got some food. Let's jump. See you later. Right, east. We're going to find the iridium miner. It's probably a T2, but we're going to put a teleporter next to it. There, look. Because I'd forgotten I'd even got one, right? And I think that is silicon. Not good. So let's get some teleporters out. I do remember doing the osmium one. Yeah, right. Which is that away. Toxic water. There it is. Extracts rarer ores from the ground. Right, now we know what we can do. We know we can get here. We know we can just jump to any of these locations on the map. It's we got one that was like near here, wasn't it? It was at the top of the ramp. Here. We can jump here. We don't really need aluminium, but we're gonna have to go here. We're definitely going to need the toxic goo, but I'm not entirely certain when. Yeah. Right. Back to base. That was a successful mission. I'm glad we set up the teleporters now, because that way when I come around to do the next session I will remember. Because I certainly didn't this time. And I think we're in a good spot. We know what we need to do. We need to clear the toxicity on the planet. Let's go back upstairs, I suppose. Finish up there. Even though we've got those massive heaters, that's not really going up, is it? But the pressure is... well, I don't know if it's... this is smaller. Milli or millions, I don't know. And what is gated for us? I don't think anything is gated now. Oh my god, yes it is. 45 giga-TIs. We're at 36, so we're not far away from the robot. Harvesting robot. But none of this is gated. Tell you what was, though, the butterfly biodome. Right, well, at least we've got rid of, I think, of all the restrictions that was stopping us from racing through this. It's all of these cosmetic items, but the game doesn't really lend itself to a lot of cosmetics, I wouldn't say. I mean, they're nice. And I made a bedroom on Prime, but yeah, most of the time, not bothered. I don't think the snapping system is, I don't know, conducive to aesthetic builds. I could be wrong. We can now build the butterfly dome. Let's do that. Fertilizer. Tree bark. T2 fertilizer. Two superalloy. And one zeolite. And then a long way up. Come on, you. Oh, I didn't didn't put doors on the ends. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. What does a window cost? Alarm on cobalt. I did build stairs in my main base on Prime, and it's very finicky, and they're very, very space demanding, and as a result, just these ladders work so much better. Right, we've got to get ourselves a butterfly, a couple of butterflies in here. Question is, what have we got? We've got nothing here, right? What have we got available to us? We sent it off just for 2 butterfly larvae. Right. How long is that going to take? 420. What's 420? 120 seconds? 373. That's 5 minutes, 6 minutes. So 7 minutes in total. I should have put some food on that, to be honest. Doesn't matter though. We've now got beans, we can just come and chow as we wish. Brilliant. Wow. That purified water. Oh, that's still 6 minutes. Right. Let's wait and do an edit. Not oxygen capsules. We've T1 animal food here. Actually, yeah. Don't even need to do an edit. You just play the game, man. Is this still full of stuff? It is, isn't it? Look. That is definitely a bug, because look, we've got cosmic quartz sitting in there. Right, we managed to move one more. Move T1 animal food because I don't really need that here. We can fit some more T2 storage units down in here. I want that. I want the butterflies back. But that's going to be 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 5 minutes. I'll look last. All right, under 3 minutes now. Let's try supply. Oh look, that one's on supply everything. Isn't it? I wonder if they fixed it and you can actually do it. No, you can't now. No. It would be good if you could demand and then something supply. But it creates a logical loop. I think that's the issue. There we go. Right. Now we can put some more units here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We ought to be carrying a materials for a teleporter whenever we go out. I think that's something to try and remember. That's great. That's nicely set up for next time. Has a shuttle arrived? No. Ah. So we can dedicate one of these to aluminium. Aluminum. That's American English. Not required. What else we're looking here? Circuit boards. So why aren't you demanding circuit boards? Guarantee you are. They are. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to leave that, and we'll see what the behaviour is next time. And reload. The shuttle's back. Goes right round the back. It was literally round the back. Pulsar? Yeah. This stuff's like rock and all shit. Let's that's worth picking up. Okay. Ah, look, suddenly it's all been picked up now. Right. Butterflies. It's trees. Butterflies. $1,200 they are. Yay. Okay, well, they're coming up. Where's the way down? There. And I think we will finish up. Thank you very much for watching. I hope that's been mildly entertaining or even informative. Yeah, I really like this game. I played it last in December, and I hadn't played it since because, one, Christmas, two, I was playing Star Rupture, which is a very good game. But I've done that now, and you may have seen the series on the channel. Other than that, this is a great game. I've already terraformed the other 3 planets. This is the expansion, obviously, so I've got quite a lot of infrastructure behind me, and therefore I was hoping to like shortcut this whole process in this expansion, because you could when you went to Aqualis, for example, all of that productivity that you've got behind you on Prime and Humble and Selenia, you could just leverage onto Aqualis, but they gated everything behind a certain level of terraformation index or purification to stop you from doing that, and that makes complete sense. So I quite like that. It means you just can't trivialize the content, but I still was able to leverage a lot of the things that I'd already built, the infrastructure, so I didn't need to or don't need to build a whole load of machinery and production to make things that I'm already making on other planets. I think that's great. Anyway, this is certainly not the end. We're only halfway through this terraforming this planet, although this is going to increase. We'll probably deploy some drills next time, the T5 drills. Those would be very useful. Let's start to pump up that terraformation index, but in the meantime, yeah, that's going to be it for this episode, and see you in the next one. Take care. Bye bye.